Hey, welcome back, everybody. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We, as usual, are going to get stuck right in. We know what we're doing. We started the new base build yesterday, and we have the foundation of uh, one of the main rooms done, and we know where we're going with it, like what I want to eventually bring out of it. So we just need to collect the resources, pump out the bits, throw things down. I've kind of been contemplating doing like a partial move in, because we have enough of the resources flowing in. We could do, if we get another little bit of the roof covered, so the room that I'm eventually going to use is like a bit of a utility room where we can put batteries and whatnot. We could get a couple of advanced batteries put down and put some solar panels on the roof already, and then slowly move over, so we're not coming between this base and that base too much, so that things that we need to make the bits to make the base are there. But we'll see how it goes. We're going to have a little bit less of leveling grind. Now we're at level 40. We've already got tier 5 unlocked. If we need any blueprints in particular, we might do a little bit of a push to get a level to get the blueprint points, but other than that, we're just gonna generally get on with the build, get as much of it knocked out as possible. And we have some talent points to distribute. I think we're gonna go with firearms on that solo, and we've got 5 points here. Wow, I've been sleeping on them points, haven't I? Let's have a look. They seem to hide stamina or health buffs sometimes within other trees that aren't 100% obvious. Like in cooking and farming, why would you really need an extra max stamina buff? And the same thing goes down here on the hunting. You've got an extra 40 maximum stamina just hidden halfway down the tree. And I barely ever take a look at these other trees because I'm not interested in genetics, and I'm not really interested in husbandry, so I don't really ever look at what they give. But yeah, shit like this, getting more movement speed, extra stamina, weight capacity, things like that might actually be useful, but I'm not used to going that route. Where are we? We're at 40, so we've still got another 20 levels while we're going to be getting talent points. And other than, yeah, the firearms. The firearms is definitely something we should think about, because it's the pistols, SMGs, and rifles that we use the most. The shotguns, I've not really been all that into. We're probably going to be better off just going straight into pistols to begin with, to be honest. And then we'll see where we go from there. Right, that's talent points. Let's see what we've got going on. I should have really taken better stock of what it is we need still building materials wise. I've got a picture in my head. I do remember we did make some of it yesterday, didn't we? We needed the extra diagonal piece, and then we need a bunch more floors, but I don't remember exactly how many floors. We'll use up 18, whatever happens, for sure. And we've still got enough concrete and rebar. We just need a few more screws. And I was contemplating doing the industrial flooring to wrap around the building. I think I'm only going to do the industrial floor on one side where the stairs are, and then the other front side I'm going to do glass, because the problem is with I was going to have the industrial flooring, but like the half pieces, I'd have to have a full piece by the door anyway if I want stairs to connect to it, because if I put a half piece sideways I can't get a stair to connect to it. And then it would be like one stick out full piece and then half pieces, which would look a little odd. But then I'd have to manually place every single handrail along the edge, and it's hard to get those to line up decently. So I'm just going to do full pieces, and then along the front where we'll have the door, there we'll have industrial, and then along the other edge that runs the length of the building, there we'll have glass, so we can actually put handrails on it. So we're going to need more rebar. Oh, we don't have the industrial stuff unlocked, do we? Oh, 2 remaining points just disappeared. The next level up, I want to get the advanced alteration bench and some of the upgrades, and then we'll pimp out our armor and our tools better. Okay, so now we have industrial flooring. We need the aluminium for that as well. 6, 12, 18, 24. So we want at least 3 rebar. We need some aluminum. Alright, we'll chuck that in there. We're going to need concrete ramps to get to the area that we're going to make where the animals are kept. I don't know how many yet. We'll make 4 and then we'll see how it goes. And we could really do with topping up this thing. And letting it do its thing while we're away to make a bunch more concrete. And for the seasoned prospector, there's something you might want to keep your eye on that I realized myself when going over to the other base. something that they kind of snuck in to help connect right, something the dev snuck into the background of the scene to get a little bit of a connection to another part of the game. You guys want to keep your eyes open. I'm not going to say anything. Yeah, you've got to pay attention, and we'll see. We'll see if we've got any steely-eyed viewers that notice what I'm talking about. When I saw it, I was like, I was thinking to myself, like, what the fuck is it that I'm looking at? Like, is that some weird mob I haven't seen before? Like, what's going on? And then I got a little bit closer and I was like, dude, that's so cool. Right, and we'll put the rest of that in there. Yeah, I was thinking of getting the Ubis here, wasn't I? And making who's what's it? We should probably get that out of the way first. So we're gonna need that. We're gonna need boatloads of epoxy. But we need to unlock the chemistry bench. And the miasmic axe for that. So we need at least 2 more blueprint points. So we are going to have to do a little bit of a leveling grind after all. Let's do a quick scan, shall we? Before we do that, let's get the cement mixer grinding away, so that while we're grinding XP, it's grinding out some cement for us. Well, it's something. Let's get some sleep. And go and do the mission while the cement mixer does its thing. We're going to be close enough, we might as well stop by the iron and the copper drills that we've had running for a while now and empty them out, because we're definitely going to need the copper. Then we can turn whatever iron we've brought up into steel. We're going to need that as well, big time.
Data says this is the area. Now it's up to you.
Are we even going to get attacked, bro? There he comes. Right, now we go and collect. Now we go and collect the iron and the copper from the drill. Put that to use. Right, we might as well pick up what we can while we're here. More the merrier. No crack on that voxel. Right. Get this shit home. Knock out some steel. Get some aluminium going. Platinum, titanium. Where are we? Ah, we're nearly leveled up. That's perfect. I've been staring at this rock every time we go past it. I started mining it when we first dropped just to get basic stone for arrows. Now I'm happy. Get rid of this shit, shall we? That can go there, that can go there. Put the aluminium in. Another Hundy steel. We'll put the rest of that in there. Right, that's that taken care of. What did we start making platinum sheath for? I was going to make a couple of who's and what's it, wasn't I? Power banks. And then I decided against it because I realised we don't have a manufacturer to make the lithium tools. We are a little under 15,000 XP away. That's going to be a medium and an easy or a hard. And that hard's going to take longer than just doing a medium and an easy separately. So we'll take this. And Mr. Craze creature's all the way over there. All right. Let's take a net, shall we? Come on, darling. Let's get up to some fun. What do you reckon, mammoth or polar bear? I reckon polar bear this time. Yeah, he's all the way over there in the corner, in the shadows. Alright, now we can deal with the polar bear. You're right, mate. Right, if we skin all of these, we'll probably get the XP we need, and we don't have to do another. We don't have to do another mission. Or that. And yeah, for those of you that weren't here when I was talking about some things earlier, you guys want to keep your eyes open. It's more so for the seasoned Icarus prospector that's familiar with the null sector. They put something in this map rather sneakily that connects this map on the world to one of the other maps, and there's something very interesting out. There's something very interesting out in the distance, lurking, that you want to keep your eyes open for. I'm not going to say anything. You need to pay attention to what's out there. I'm just going to get this. I'm just going to get the salt. If you've got a keen eye, you'll notice it when we make our way towards the location of the new base. That's all I'm going to say. When I noticed it, I was like, right, come on, mate. We've got to put those blueprint points to use. We need a chemistry bench. We need to unlock the chemistry bench, miasmic axe, bio cleaner, and we need to get ourselves an ubis, and fingers crossed we get a decent amount of miasma from it when we kill it. We've got a little bit of lithium from the power bank trick. We can use that to double up our miasma. And hopefully we'll have enough for a miasmic axe and a miasmic pick, but we'll see. Alright, where are we at? Let's put all of this away first. We'll get that cooking up. Right, so here we need we need a chemistry bench. We need where's the bio cleaner? Yeah, where's the cleaner? Organic residue cleaner. There it is. We want that. And then we want the miasmic axe and the miasmic pick. Lovely. So let's make ourselves a chemistry bench first of all. We need a bit of glass and more electronics. one chemistry bench. And we need some shaped obsidian. Bloody hell, that's taking forever to make. Right, I reckon we'll put this thing over there. And we will put the chemistry bench over there, which also needs power and water. Alright, now all we need to do is bring down Mr. Ubis for slaughter. I don't have any others, do I? No, that's it. Right, well, sorry, mate. Are you serious? All right. Ooh, 11. That's nice. All right, now we get our lithium. Don't we have another power bank somewhere? That can go in there already. Now we come over here and using the lithium, we double up our miasma. Right, in the meantime, what do we need? Carbon fiber, titanium, refined wood, screws, refined wood, carbon fiber, screws, epoxy, titanium. Right, we get ourselves one miasmic axe and one miasmic pick. And a miasmic pick. Lovely. We'll leave all the miasma on there for repairs. Right now we're just going to need the axe. And now we get ourselves copious amounts of epoxy. And that is going to get us, just that one harvest is going to get us more epoxy than we're going to need for the rest of the time that we're here. Oh, fuck it. We should probably repair this thing, shouldn't we? There we go. And you. And you, why not? We'll get a bit more stone again. Let the cement mixer do its thing again, finally. I like these weird rocks. I don't like getting rid of them. We'll get rid of these big boulders instead. Alright. I appreciate you turning me on to that little workaround, Nick. That definitely opens up a lot more avenues, being able to get miasma where you otherwise couldn't. Miasma's been in the game for fucking ages now, but because of the Dangerous Horizons being the current in thing, of course they add the fucking lithium and the ruby to the workshop long before they add the miasma that they've been promising for fucking over a year now. But pish posh. We can take care of it ourselves. Alright, we'll get some sleep. Make some food and we'll head back to the new base site and start placing some more stuff. We'll do a little little tally of what else it is that we need over there. Where's the glass stuff? Did we use up all the glass? We did, didn't we? Alright, there we go. Epoxy for days. We need at least 10, probably 11 on that run. And we're going to need more than that for the rest of the roof. Alright, let's get glass cooking up, shall we? Just waiting for the storm to die down, then we can leave. Oh, the food. We might as well take care of that while we wait, eh? And we need some more mushrooms. Nearly ready. Then we can bugger off. We don't need that anymore, do we? We'll hold on to one as a backup. All right. Do we have any concrete pillars? We do, okay. This waiting around on the shit's getting boring. There we go. Let's get this added to the build, shall we? And remember, keep your eyes open. There is a little surprise that Dev's put in the background that I didn't notice until today. Like I said, veteran prospectors might know what I'm talking about, or if you've watched a bunch of Icarus videos, seen people doing stuff in the null sector in particular, you might make out what I'm talking about. Oh, he's not there at the moment. You might catch a glimpse of it on the way back. Oh, you know what we forgot? Doors. Oh, for fuck's sake! Place it where I want. Why these things can't work in the same way as, like, when you set it to vertical beam and you look at the thing in the center, it puts it underneath, but then you change it to diagonal and you use the same placement guides and it works in a completely different fashion. It's like, why do you have to do that to us? Why can't it just follow a certain scheme so that it's logical and understandable? Right. We're going to need to make some more of those. And we're going to need 2 more. Because the stairs make it past the rocks there, but not there. And we're going to need... two more stairs as well. Put that there for now so we can make our way around. There's lava falling into the water 3 feet away from me, but I'm freezing my ass off. You can't be serious. We're shooting like a stormtrooper again today. Do you mind? I don't think he does. I'm trying to think what I can do to fucking place against this so I can actually place it. Maybe if I just bring a beam down like that. It's all because I can't see that stupid placement grid because it's in the mountain, and they don't let their placement system work the same way for the diagonal pieces as it does for the horizontals. Stormtrooper. Right, so we're going to need a bunch more pillars. I'm thinking that's going to be enough. Don't want it too busy. Oh, you idiot. It's the reason why I made these fucking things. Hey, mate. Welcome back. Because they're so much more low profile. Oh, never mind. Those we're going to have to replace from above. Right, so we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those, and then that's that done, and we'll be able to we'll put the, well, actually, what is it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 10 more of those, and we need 4 more industrial stairs. You stay over here, mate, where they can't see you. Right, we come up here, landing 2 wide, and then so that's 1, 2, and then stairs, and we arrive at this level. You don't fuck... Oh, for Christ's sake, can you fucking hit something? I'm sorry, I'm just frustrated. Fucking die already. Die. You need to fucking come when I tell you to. Not just run off to go and get a drink. Stupid moron. I'll fucking lock you in a box next time. Hey, Jobin. Right. So is this 2 or 3 wide, this room? We've got stairs that go up to that level. 2 wide landing and then stairs again. So basically the internals of that is going to be 3 wide. We need to fill this in, so I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need to make at least like 30 more glass roofs and another 10 glass walls. Let's put some of this to use. I really need a creature deterrent. If they at least listen to you when you do the whistle. Yeah, so I was spamming fucking follow and he doesn't do anything. He doesn't care. He just carries on doing what he's doing. When you whistle, they need to fucking come. Well, I appreciate it, mate. I've been spending a little bit of time in good old Minecraft off stream to help get the creative juices flowing a little bit more. Szia, mondjad! Hát 3-4-et mondtál, bazd meg 38-ban. Bocs, hogy 7 percet késtem. Jó, akkor intézed. Jó, jó. Nagyon jó, köszönöm szépen. Na, csá-csá. Come on, Storm, hurry up. Hurry up and be over. We've got shit to do. Yeah, I know, mate. I'm a bit antsy too. We can go in a minute. That'll do. Unfortunately, you guys probably aren't going to see anything of what I was talking about in the background because of the stupid storm. It's blocking out what you could see. Ooh, I hear Vespers. Where did those little fuckers come from? We probably ran past their nest in the storm, didn't notice. Because they'll follow you to the ends of the earth. I'm not seeing their nest anywhere. Maybe we'll catch a glimpse of it on the way back. It's not there again. Alright, let's go home before we freeze our bollocks off, shall we? Alright, let's get some sleep. And get to crafting. We're going to need some epoxy, which we now have boatloads of thanks to our miasmic axe. We're going to need at least 2 doors. We've got the beams. We're going to need a lot more of those. We're just going to need to get more steel. And we need more floors. We need 4 more grates. Fuck it, we'll make 3. I can't remember exactly how many of those we needed. I know the grates we needed 4. Alright, we've got the glass, they've got the doors. Alright, let's go and empty the silica drill. Alright, let's put the rest of that to use, and then we're going to have to go and get some more iron again. Remember to keep an eye out for stuff in the background. Sometimes you can only just catch a fleeting glimpse of it. To the north. Is there anything there that you can notice? We seeing it? And off he goes. It's been there the whole time. We've been coming and going. And I just noticed it. Like I was just totally zoned out. I was running from the main base to the. I was running from the main base to the place that we're building, and I was just looking around in the back, and I was like, "The fuck is that? Like, is that some weird drifter that I haven't noticed before?" And then I got closer, and I was like, "Oh yeah." It's a nice little nod to other places on the map to connect things together. Or other places on Icarus, should I say. So we did only need 2 more. Didn't make any more walls, did I? Yeah, this is all going to be interior wood as well. And then we can have that up there. We want walls along here. We might as well make use... no. That's going to be enough. We'll do a manually placed wall here for a shelf, but we still need walls here and here. We could use this here, maybe. No, the wall's going to be there, so... Alright, we can leave this here. That stuff's going to take damage if we leave it for now. We'll wait until we can get it covered up. So we need a boatload of walls. Concrete. We still need a boatload of glass floors. Some random... I'm wondering if maybe we do a shelf there so we can have storage. I do want this to be kind of like a central thing, so we come down here, and then we'll have a manufacturer here, fabricator here, machining bench here, and then like material processor, furnace, cleaning, bio cleaner. Maybe have like the chemistry bench, foundry. We've got a lot of wall space. I think I will do shelves. If nothing else, then we'll do a half floor along there so we can have shelves for stuff. Yeah, and this front 2x2 with a shelf will be the clean room, where we have textiles bench, decoration bench, that kind of shit. And then we'll have a door here that'll lead into the 3x. Well, actually, it's going to be a 3x3 now, isn't it? The 3x3 area that'll be our bedroom. And we could even give ourselves a little hidey hole, have a trapdoor with a ladder, and then we can have some secret storage. And I kind of like this being somewhat open. We're lucky we'll be able to get away with adding some pillars for structural support, and then we can leave this open. I'm having a bit of trouble envisaging the crossover, but once we have more of the walls in place, it'll be better. Alright, let's go and crank out some of that concrete and glass, shall we? For those that didn't notice before, you see anything in the background there that stands out? Supposedly Frostfall is next to the ice shelf. I reckon they need to either replace the simple system and give all of those missions to the NPCs. So you physically go to the NPC to pick up the mission. And let's say, for argument's sake, you can still pick it up on the contact device. It's like, radioing the NPC, and you can still select it. But put it in the NPC for immersion, yeah, that you have the choice. Instead of going to the contact device or using the contact radio, you go up to the NPC, which would be a slightly more targeted way of doing it. Then they could group things so that certain types of mission get assigned to certain NPCs. So if you like doing Lost, you go to the logistics person. If you like doing the farming missions, then you go to Iris. If you like doing the hunt missions and the crazed creatures, then you go to not Iris. You go to the cultivation specialist. If you like doing the the animal related missions, then you go to the predator dude. Yeah, or maybe the crazed beast gets given to agent, and then some of the lower tiered ones go to the predator dude. And they could even add more that are more themed around certain things, and you can make a more targeted effort of taking certain missions. If you don't like certain things, then you just go to the same NPC over and over again and do the mission from him. Yeah, and like I said, they can expand upon it, and it would help with. They could have a bunch more dialogue to get more, to squeeze more lore in, and it would be in a big advantage to put the NPCs on fucking outposts. Yeah, make them pay out way less than they do on open worlds. But it's not like they pay, excruciating amounts of money. And the whatchamacallit guy, the Norex dude, the agent dude, we can't buy anything from him anyway because we've got no way of getting biomass. Well, you can get very small amounts of biomass if you do the whatchamacallit, if you do the thumper, and if you do the, more importantly, it's on the tip of the vapor condenser. Yeah, because when you do the vapor condenser, you've got the chance for alpha animals to come along, like the wolf and the panther, where you can get the claws and the fur, which you can then clean to get biomass. So you could buy things from him. It'd be a bit of a long grind, but it would be a means of getting that stuff. And you can still collect vestiges and sell them to the predator dude. You can farm things and sell it to the cultivation specialist, and so on. Like, just opening a UI to select things is all well and done. It's the easy way, but making it so that you can go up to, yeah, exactly, build all the special weapons and gear. I mean, if you don't have a particularly great PC, which probably a lot of people playing this game don't, playing on an outpost is your way out if you want to build something more significant, because this is a lot less intense on the fucking on the system. Yeah, so people that do that as their primary means of playing the game are missing out on a hell of a lot of shit, which they could do, which they could integrate into this by adding the NPCs here. Yeah, I mean, you have to farm in significant quantities to get a bunch of stuff together to go to the cultivation specialist and make any serious bank. If someone's willing to do that on an outpost, they earn the money, so you don't really even need to decrease the amount of money you make from them. It's just increasing the level of immersion so that you're speaking to another in-game character for missions and whatnot. You can separate them out so people can target things better, and then expand upon those. In my opinion, it would feel very different to go up to one of the characters in game to activate some dialogue and select missions and hand items in, instead of just using a radio and clicking buttons on a UI. And the outposts are small enough. Yeah, it's not like you'd have to go very far between each of them. On a map like this, for example, because she's relatively low level, you could put the cultivation specialist out on the island. No. Put the fisheries officer out on the island, yeah? No. put the cultivation specialist on the island and put the fisheries officer out by the sulfur. Yeah, because that's the only place where you can get saltwater fish. Yeah, it'll give you another reason to go over here. So you put the cultivation specialist on the island, put the fisheries officer over by one of these things. Yeah, and then you put the Norex dude and his little stand that comes out of orbit next to the hole that leads into the caves. No, fuck that. Put the Norex dude over by the lava over here, and then put the Predator dude out here, because this area in the top is where you get most of the higher tier things. Like, you've got polar bears all the time, shitloads of snow leopards. Yeah, and you wouldn't have to go very far anyway. They don't want to introduce the ability to place the NPCs where more or less you want, which they could do rather easily by so when you play on Elysium and you've completed their mission, you can hold X to invite them to Eden, and then they pack up their shit, and then you see them at Eden. On open worlds and outposts, when you go to hold X, you get a marking grenade, you know, like the kind of thing that you can throw to mark where your drop pod comes down. Yeah, you throw one of those and then the NPC will appear there. So their little shack, you know, whatever they have generated will be taken apart where they are and then placed wherever you've thrown that grenade. Then you could have them where you want. Then if this was going to be our base, yeah, then we could just go out and throw the grenades in a nice little row, and then we'd have all the NPCs here, and it'd be almost be like a little community, and that would help add to the immersion. Yeah, basically. Place them wherever you want. Yeah. Even if they don't come with, even if the structures that they otherwise... This fucking webcam's pissing me off, man. Even if generating the structures they normally occupy would be problematic, then just have the person themselves show up. Where you throw that grenade, poof, that's where they're standing, like they're standing in Eden. Then people can build whatever they want. Like you build a greenhouse as part of your base, boom, throw the cultivation specialist grenade there. That's where she appears. Yeah, you have a big trophy wall with all of your shit in it. Boom, throw the predator specialist guy's grenade next to it, and he's standing there in an environment that you've created that fits him. You make yourself a little pier with a fishing hut. Boom, fisheries officer. Then you can place them wherever you want. Right, so what do we need? We need silica stone, steel, glass is being made. We're going to need more than that. Alright, let's empty what we can out of this place as far as iron, copper and silica is concerned. We'll move on to the next cave. We'll work our way cave to cave, moving towards the iron and the copper drills. Oh, I'm such an idiot. We should be using this thing. And you can supercharge our gathering. Szia Balázs, mondjad. Jó, oké, írok nekik. Na? Megvan? Jó, jó, oké, köszi. Csa-csa. So we've got a courier that's just arrived to the We have a courier that arrived with some goods at the airport, and my colleague was there to meet them. Seriously? Alright, lovely. We leveled up. We'll unlock the advanced alteration bench and some of the upgrades so that we can pimp out our shit. Alright, let's take what we've got back up to the machine, shall we? Right, we'll let that do its thing while we go cave to cave in the morning. Oh, bear with me a sec. I need to find a way to solve this fucking webcam issue. I can't get out of the house to go to the fucking store, and I'm not going to order in a solitary roll of fucking duct tape from like a delivery service, and I don't have anything else that's like tape, because the webcam is literally just duct tape to a VESA mount that's connected to one of my monitor arms, and the duct tape is some cheap shit, and it's letting go, and I keep trying to put it back, but it just lets go again, and I ran out of the duct tape, so I can't even put fresh stuff on there. What do I have? I have some electrical. Little bit expensive solution, but high heat electrical tape might do it. I just cut my fucking nails. There we go. Right, that'll do for now. At least it's not going to fall down again. There we go. Lovely. Stay. And another customer request has come in the meantime. Right, let's can we get it clicking away on something so we're not just sitting around for nothing? We're going to have to wait for some steel to be ready. Hey, Nick. Welcome back, mate. Right, so what did I say? We'll do this before I go off and have to do the thing. We'll get the advanced alteration bench. And then we'd need to use quite a lot of points to get the specialist stuff here. Is there anything that we really want here? No. Not yet. Maybe the specialist tool durability. But we'd need to use 1, 2, 3, 4 points to get there. Alright, so we're just going to go with the advanced tool and advanced armor for now. Oh, wait. We have to unlock the lower tiered versions on the normal alteration bench. Otherwise, we can't make the first tiered ones that the second tier ones need. So many hoops, man. So many hoops. Alright, I guess we're just going to have to level up again. Right, so you guys get a little bit of Icarus ASMR while I take care of this customer request quickly. Pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs. You guys know the drill. Mexico. Right, one box, one pallet. At least they've given it in proper fucking dimensions. None of this inches and pounds crap. Standard, so we're going to go Pro, Flash, General. At 13, call it next day, 21. Yes, being subtle. Yes, Fiend, that's 190. I love it when our fucking internal software decides it doesn't want to do what it's supposed to do and takes fucking forever. Thank you. Now I can do my job. It's a little steep. Oh, even they're expensive. Well, I guess it is May. It is the beginning of season. The very, very tippy top of the season. Don't mind me, just talking to myself, thinking out loud. Right, quick proofread. That's okay. Paste. Send. We'll finish this off. If I hear correctly, the cleaner's finished as well, so we'll have a bunch of materials that we can get to using. What do you want now? Milyen faszt akarsz már megint? Mondjad. De mit... Jó van. Jó, hát hívd a sofőrt. Egyet értünk, de most mit mondjak erre? Így van. Na. Na, kösz. Jó, jó. Oké, köszi, csacsa. Jó, csacsa. It was the 14th, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, I'm nearly done. I normally the part I'm doing right now, I normally leave until after the stream, just before my shift ends, but seeing as I started a little late, I want to try and make use of as much time as possible. We're probably going to push it as far out to 12 hours as we can, which is going to be after the end of my shift, so I need to do these as we go along instead of letting it all pile up. I won't have time to do it at the end. Right, that's that. So, if I heard correctly, the cleaner is done, or full. More like full. So now we've got plenty of iron to turn into steel. If we actually had more coal, that would be great. And then we could make even more. Yeah, the miasmic tools and the cleaner are really a force multiplier. Once you get that thing running, you get materials hand over fist. Add at least electric, if not oil drills to that, and then you're going to have so much you're just not going to know what to do with it all. Alright, and we've got some talent points, so we'll max out our firearms damage, and I think we'll max out our firearms damage. Right, where are we? That's full. So's that. We need somewhere to put all of that. I'm not going to use this biofuel water pump ever again. Let's get the materials out of it that we can. So we need the steel and the electronics. Right, so we've got steel coming, we've got iron. We're actually in the weird position of not having enough coal to go with the iron, so let's see what we can do about that, shall we? There's a couple of lumps of coal out in the open over this way, if I remember correctly. If not, we'll just collect some more silica. I do seem to remember coming across a couple of lumps of coal. Problem is I don't put too much coal in the caves. In the underground caves, yeah, there's an okay amount of coal, and it seems to be about the only place you can really find it in any abundance. Out over on this side of the map, it's just the odd voxel here and there. Speed running the stream, eh? See, there's none in here. I mean, while we're here, we might as well empty these things. Oh, that's not cool. Did you figure out what the Big Bang was? Oh, can you guys fuck off? It's the exact same thing I quoted 2 days ago, and we didn't win it then either, because you guys always put too much fucking profit on it. I've had at least one more customer request come in, so we're going to have to deal with that. I say at least one more because I see another one, but they haven't sent the details. Like one of the bosses there sees a request come in through like this bidding platform system and then just forwards it to us and to their team. We can't see that bidding platform because we don't have any login details. That's their thing. Yeah, and the email that he forwards contains absolutely zero information that I could possibly use to give him a quote. And he's sending that mail as a reminder to his internal team, to his own team, to send us the details. But 9 times out of 10, they don't. If I don't reply to that mail saying, hey, John, thanks, can your team please send us the details? We can't see the platform. Then his team won't do anything with it. it would take him all of 10 seconds to click on the link in the mail that he's forwarding, screenshot that, and then paste that into the mail instead of just clicking forward. But he's the boss and he shouldn't be expected to have to do that and get his team on it. His team never does it. I'm supposed to have the fucking... never mind. Teach your fucking team how to do their job so that I don't have to do it for them. I don't know why that's in there. Right, we're going to have to take another little Icarus ASMR break. I'll have to do this. Making the donuts comes first. So you did follow up on it. Right, get comfy, guys. I'm sorry, but there are nights like this where a decent amount of work comes in and I have to handle it. Like this is my job. This is what pays the bills. How about you guys only send me the email once instead of getting the exact same email from 3 different departments in your team? Figure out which person's doing it. Well, okie dokie, fellas. Appreciate it. let's respond to Jody first, shall we? How about we at least turn this down so we don't have to change our fucking eardrums? At least they only have to get the information from one airline, because I know for a fact that the other airline that we would normally check is currently a lot more expensive on this route, so it's going to take less time to check each one. I only have to check one airline and get 2 different service levels instead of checking 2 or more airlines. Alright, let's get Zoom pricing. I mean, we've been lucky recently, or at least should I say I've been lucky recently, because we've had relatively little to do during the week. So, can't complain too much. Why aren't you giving me the option for the same fucking flight? Right. A little bit of math. Proofread. Send. That's number 1. That is to Mexico. Yeah, because of course we'll get it there. That's never going to work, but never mind. What's that? Ketchkamit. We quoted that 200, didn't I? What's that? The 8th. Oh, for Christ's sake, can you do what I fucking tell you, you stupid computer? Fuck me. Right, let's just double check this, shall we? Times 20, 327, yeah. Right, that's okay, that's okay. Flash zoom, that's okay. Min. Send. Seriously? I don't know what to fucking answer to that. Everything, it's like when it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. I barely get finished with the third one in a row, and now they send me another mail, and I have absolutely no idea how to answer this because it's the portal that I don't even have access to yet again. If I could see the fucking number, I might actually be able to answer the question. Now fucking leave me alone, would you? I had to do more work today than I'd usually do in the entire week. Right, can't complain. We're lucky that we get to get away with what we get away with. Right, so where were we? We were processing materials. This thing is full again. So is that. So is that. Let's put that there. We need some coal. We need some coal because I'm not using up my precious. I'm not using up my precious charcoal to make steel. We should be able to get boatloads of coal. We just have to go after it. Right, and we need a bunch of walls. Hey, Fixer, welcome back, mate. Not much. We started to get our ducks in a row and materials processed, expanding on the new base build little by little. We should be able to get a decent chunk of it knocked out. We could do with some of these as well. Well, that does that. We'll get some stone. Come on, mate, let's go and get some fucking coal. I'm sick of being short. I need to get myself a gif of the, whatchamacallit. I always forget his name. Shia LaBeouf. With the green screen, the just do it. And add that to the redeem functions. It's like 9 times out of 10, it's just me procrastinating around something. Instead of just jumping on the mount and going to get it done. Do it! Just do it! Are we at the right place? We're at the right place at least. Right. Coal. Where's all the fucking coal? There's some coal. Leaving him to follow is fucking useless. And get stuck on everything. There's some more coal. Stay. I didn't turn back the ambient audio, did I? I turned it down because of a storm. 80. You want to hurry up and level up again, Annette? That would be very, very useful. Thank you. So we can get a few more inventory slots on you. See, now that we're not running around in the cave worm armor, we get the cave Rona way more often. The last time we came in here to look around, we got the cave Rona too. But we spent ages and ages and ages down here wearing the cave worm armor, and we were just fine. Can make a significant difference. Right, we're going to do a quick game restart because our frame rate is horrendous again. Hopefully that's the first and the last one we have to do today. Let's restart the game, shall we? Resume. Now we have coal. Let's get the good stuff home, shall we? Oh, hang about. We've got the iron drill out here. The other biofuel one that we never came to empty and pick up. We don't need this out here. Now that we've got the electric one in the cave, there's no point in leaving this here. It's just a waste. I'm not gonna purposefully make an extra trip all the way out here. When we've got a better one elsewhere. It's got a minute's worth of fuel left in it, so we'll let it finish that and then we'll pick it up and take it home. Hey Timmy, welcome back, mate. Slowly but surely, we should be able to make a little bit more of a concerted push on it now that we're gonna have a boatload of materials. Alright, now we can go home. Have you leveled up yet, darling? Right, we don't need that. Get what we can out of it. Alright, so what have we got? Might as well make at least 10 of those. Another 10 of those, just in case. We don't want to go too heavy on making a whole bunch of shit willy-nilly. Make it as we need it, so we don't go wasting a whole bunch of stuff. He was annoying the fuck out of me. Right. Hey, Crow. Welcome back, mate. All good. All good. Plodding along. How you doing? Alright, we'll shut that in there. Grab that and that. Right, let's go back. Oh, you leveled up at last. I just took physical resistance on him because we're still another level up away from being able to give him some extra mount slots. And we don't need it anymore right now anyway. For the latecomers, I have to remind you, keep an eye out in the background. Those that were here earlier when we saw it last, don't let on. There's something in the background as we make our way towards the other build site that some veteran prospectors might recognize from another map, which we won't be able to see now because the storm's rolling in. But when there isn't a storm, the steely-eyed of you might actually notice something interesting. Of course we jumped too far. There we go. Alright, now we can put this in and not have to worry about it taking damage. Well, I guess we're just going to have to let it melt away. I can't shovel that snow for some reason. You stay there, mate. Safer. Right, so we're going to need some more interior wood. Question is there much point in putting a door here, or shall we just enter from over there? It's so high, it's going to look weird. And we can't put a door here because this is a diagonal wall. Should we just go glass? Yeah, I think we just go glass. So this entire area out here will be for animals. We'll have a feeder in the middle, possibly even an electric trough, and then we'll have a couple of chickens milling about, maybe a cow or two. We'll see what the performance allows. We can get away with like 4 chickens, 2 cows and 2 sheep. That would be perfect. Then I'll just cull the chickens every now and then, so I always have a breeding pair and then 2 others, and then depending on what is born, if it's another rooster we kill it, if it's a hen then we leave it for a little while to give us eggs. We come in here, this is a bit of a foyer, and then there'll be stairs up here. There'll be another large room with a glass floor, partial glass floor over the lava, and then we'll probably have like a 3x3 glass area on top of that glass roof where we can put the farm to have it separate, because it'll be adjacent to where the kitchen will be. And all of this is crafting area. That means we need to put hella more support under here. If it won't even support a wall the way it stands, what are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just go down the middle. Every other one. That should help. Where'd that go? We need more pillars, or the exposed parts could just be interior wood. Railing. Can easily use a stack of interior wood floors, if not more. We make some railings. More pillars, more walls, more glass floors. Decisions. I don't want to make certain parts of it too big, because then it's just going to end up being cavernous. We put in a little bit of farm here and there, and what little I intend to put in there is just going to get lost, and it's just going to look silly. I don't like that. Some people build huge mansions and then just have a massively minimal amount of shit in it, and it just looks pointless. Like, it's all spectacular, but you know, then you get into the Dutch lottery advertisement territory, where you fade into seeing a huge mansion and you hear a dude running, and then they cut to it. The dude running along and bursting through a set of doors, and running along and bursting through a set of doors, and running along and bursting through a set of doors. It just keeps going and going and going, and then they show him from behind when he stops, and he just goes, shrugs, and walks away, and you see that his pants are covered in piss, because he was running to the bathroom, but he never made it, because his mansion's so big that the toilet's so far away, he never made it. And the caption is, the biggest risk is you're going to be a millionaire. I don't like it when things are so big that you're running around looking for shit to go and get things. You guys need to fuck right off. Dutch advertisements are some of the funniest, man. I love all the Heineken commercials. Every single one of them a fucking banger. Like later on, look up the Heineken ad campaign or something. Heineken ads. They've got probably half a dozen different themes, and they're all so fucking funny. There's one where you see that in the inside of a control room, like a NASA control room, and they've landed their lander that's gone to Mars to look for life, and everything goes off without a hitch. The lander lands, it's ready, and then they say, oh, now we hand it off to the Dutch team. if there's life on Mars, their team will find it. And then the dude presses a button, and then the lander just starts to like transform, and you get some like the stools pop out of it, and a beer tap and all that, and a robot arm comes out with a glass and taps a glass of Heineken and puts the Heineken down, and then the guy says, "And now we wait." Thinking that if there's life on Mars, it'll come to drink the beer. The walking fridge one is good, yeah. But that's the walk-in fridge is a multiple parter. The first one is when you the scene opens with a woman showing her girlfriends around their new house, saying, "Oh, look, this is the bathroom, and this is the this, and this is the that." And they go from the bedroom and says, "And this is the walk-in closet." And all the women are like, "Oh," screaming and all happy and looking at all the shelves and the hat and the this and that. And then you just hear in the background the dudes screaming. And then the camera switches to the dudes all, you know, fangirling out over something. And then you see the same thing, a walk-in fridge, just like a room that's a fridge with Heineken bottles on the shelves everywhere. And then they use that one and make a follow-on using a play on words where you scene opens with a dude talking to a contractor, telling him like he's having his kitchen and whatnot redone, and he's telling him what he wants where, and then he says, "And here I want the walk-in fridge," and he says, "Oh, you know, the walk-in fridge," and then I understand. And then cut scene to the contractor showing him what's up. And the guy that doesn't really understand what's going on. And because he just points at a fridge, like a normal little fridge sitting in the corner of the room. And he says, "Walk-in fridge." Oh. And the guy's like, "What? What?" And the fridge stands up and walks over and opens its door, and it's full of Heineken. Not a walk-in fridge, a walking fridge. It's fucking great. Right, we also need, I think, just to save ourselves on the glass, because there's 0 point of it being glass everywhere. Do we have any more floors? We do. We really need a who's and a what's it here. A creature deterrent. Oh. Yeah, there we go. So we need diagonal, 1, 2, 3 diagonal glass pieces. Three more glass walls. I think I'm just going to put skylights in this. I'm not going to make this entire roof glass. It's just going to be too much glass. We're going to be constantly repairing the fucking thing. We'll just put the odd glass element in it here and there. Maybe like a 2x2 of glass here and a 2x2 of glass over here somewhere, and the rest can just be concrete. Right, so we still do need glass floors. We need 3 glass diagonals. We're going to need plenty more glass walls. We need to make a bunch of interior wood and interior walls and the interior diagonals. I've got a bit of an idea for here to make it look a little bit different. Alright. We're gonna I think I'm gonna do this a little weirdly and just cover it with cover the stairway up with a glass ramped roof. Glass floors, glass ramps, glass walls. At least 3 diagonals. Interior wood by the boatload. Alright, come on. Oh, and you're hungry, are you? Here you go, mate. Don't forget to keep an eye on what's in the background. You might see something of interest off in the distance. You see something interesting back there? That might have a connection to another one of Icarus's maps? Who's that over there? That just disappeared behind the mountain. If we've got time, because we've got a week left, it's the 7th now. We've got seven more days before Subnautica, and we're on, what was this, episode 4? Or episode 6? What am I talking about, episode 4? Episode 6. Yeah, so we've got at least as much time ahead of us as we've already spent here. And towards the end, we have a little bit of... If we have a bit of time left and resources, I'm going to use some buildables to try and get up here so we can get a closer look at the big guy. See how close we can actually get to see him. Right. Let's do like 30 of those. I'm going to need more than 10 of those. And we'll get some more of that made, and we'll... get some more nails. Alright, so glass. We want at least 3 diagonal glass pieces. There you are. It's just whatchamacallit, a concrete foundation using the pillar variant with a floor on top to put a solar panel on it so it's not on the floor. I don't understand why it's happening so often lately, but so many times I have some UI open, yeah, and it'll just close itself. I don't push a button, and the same thing with my light. There's a bunch of times when I notice my light is on, it's got battery charge, and I don't press the shortcut and it'll turn itself off. And the UIs close by themselves, a whole bunch. I don't understand why. It would do that every so often, but not nearly as much as it happens to do it now. I don't get what's changed. And we need the railings as well, don't we? We're going to need more than that. Right, that needs to make us some refined wood. That is out of coal. We've got our diagonal glass. We've got some glass walls. We're going to need more of those. That's done. No, not yet. Not yet. And I'm not going to buy any just yet. I'm holding out hope. Coffee and tomatoes. That's oh, and yeast. Maybe some reeds, because we got lilies. Yeah, coffee, tomatoes, reeds, and yeast. All of those things, on other maps, we would have long since gotten them by now. But here, it wants to give us fucking kumara and watermelon and berries all the fucking time. And soy. Right, let's get some sleep and go back and use up what we just made. By that time, the machines would have cranked out more of what we need, and we can see where we need to go again. And we went the wrong way, never mind. I hope in the next DLC, as far as lore goes, they do a little bit more. No, we're going completely the wrong way. As far as lore goes, they start to actually make a few more connections and button up some of the open-ended storylines. Because Dangerous Horizons just opened up a whole lot more questions than it answered. We still don't know what the fuck that big guy is from the Null Sector. Yeah, so we've gone an entire DLC again without any further explanation as to what the fuck's going on with the Null Sector. Yeah, we just got quote unquote used to Mo being alive, and then she ends up dying. Apparently, she's dead, but of course, we thought she was dead once before. So I'm gonna hold judgment on that one, because she could just be pulling the wool over everyone's eyes again. I didn't make any glass ramps, did I? We've got concrete ramps. We'll use those in the meantime so that we can put the floors down. And then we're going to need concrete diagonals there. I didn't think of that. I'm going to need 3 concrete diagonals there. All right. Hey, Wumble. Welcome back, mate. And we need glass triangles here as well. Because that'll be glass. All right, now that's covered. We can put those in and leave them there. Did I make any walls? I did. I guess we'll just have to have it there then, won't we? We're going to need a ladder down there. Right, let's actually write down things so we make sure we have at least enough to fill certain areas where I want something. We need at least 3 interior wood walls here. I'm going to switch that to doing half and half. 3 half concrete and glass. So we just have a row of glass at the top, but you can't, it would be more difficult to see in because this is the bedroom. And that's actually quite acceptable. Then we can use this space. Yeah, that's better. I'm going to need to take that out so that that will accept a door. We can put the concrete back in afterwards. If we put a door, if you try to put a door in with that there, it'll say colliding. You take that out, you can put the door in, and then you put the fucking concrete pillar back afterwards. It's another one of those cases where they just need to remove that. No, this is going to be the kitchen's going to be next to the farm. This is going to be like the clean crafting room. So we'll have like the textile bench over here, and the decoration and the trophy bench. And then we'll just have some like storage and shit down here. Maybe like an office desk or something over there. This is going to be the bedroom. This is all crafting. So you come down the stairs and the manufacturer will be here. Fabricator, machining bench. Foundry, and then probably like polymerizer at the end. I'm probably gonna wait a minute. Probably gonna make use of a bit of the space where the animals are to put with the refinery. Yeah, and then we can have other processing machines over here. So I'll probably do another one of those free place walls with a floor to get a space that it doesn't say too high on to place the material processor on, that so it's not on the floor and it's not all the way out here. Electric furnaces. The bio cleaner, and then probably a tier 4 biofuel thing, or the polymerizer at the end here. And then we've got that shelf to put cabinets on for storage. And then we've still got this side over here where we can squeeze in things like the masonry bench, the advanced carpentry bench, and other stuff over here. Then this is just going to be little open areas that we can decorate with furniture and other little trinkets. And then we've got plenty of wall space for trophies all over the place. This is just a foyer where we'll put more furniture and decorations. And then this will lead up to another building, which is where the kitchen will be. And then there'll be a glass floor over the lava. And then that's where the farm will be. And we'll raise it up a little, flatten that out. And then have like the living room kind of area with some couches and whatnot. Dining area down here with the kitchen here. I'm still torn whether to put the farm there, or seeing as it's a happy accident that the roof of that building happens to be on the right level, we could have the farm in another enclosed space on top of the crafting area. So we just put another glass wall height with the curved roof in maybe like a 4x4, or maybe even a 5x5, because this space here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, lends itself to that. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could have a 5x5 glass enclosed bubble area on top of the crafting area. To have the farm up here. So if you need it, if you need anything in the kitchen, you just walk over into the farm over here. I mean, if we had the farm over there, then you just walk over here from the kitchen to get it. I really want to incorporate the little lava flow into it as well. Maybe we bag the idea because of the height difference here. Yeah, because of this here. Maybe we just have that we come into this area, going around that. Forget putting anything on there. Just have kitchen / dining room here, living room up there, and then just have the farm over here. I think it might be the cleaner option. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. We don't need to use that trick on them here, thankfully, because they're going to be in an enclosed space. But that's a good way to get around it. Oh yeah, and then at least 2 glass ramps. Glass door. Okay, so we'll make that 13. Interior wood floors. At least another 10. Interior wood doors. At least 3. I think I'll still put a door. Whether we end up putting the farm here or not, I'll still put a door to that so that when we can access the roof to get at the solar panels that we're going to have up here. Yeah, we'll probably be better off putting the solar panels on here so we're not obstructing the glass. Oh, definitely. Definitely. This place is crawling with polar bears and snow leopards constantly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's say like at least 10 concrete floors. And we needed 3 triangles, 3 diagonal concrete. Right, let's go and load up on the next bunch of stuff that we need. We'll make some more food while we're at it. Speak of the devil. Where's the big guy? Maybe we'll catch a glimpse of him next time. Okay. Right, glass. We want at least 2 glass doors, 2 glass triangles. Three half pieces. And we need the concrete half pieces to match with it. We're going to need at least 3 doors. And then we want 3 concrete diagonals. Right, and while all of that's getting cooked up, we'll make ourselves something to eat. We are going to need more mushrooms again. I don't bother growing the mushrooms because we can just come in here and do this all the time. I'm not going to waste a crop plot on it. Freshly grown cave mushrooms. Oh, that's better. Right, and then I can't even read my own fucking handwriting. I think that's 10 concrete floors. Yeah, floors is about the only thing I don't have. Alright, 10 of those. We still have pillars. We've got 1 pillar. Now we've got 10 pillars. Do we still have glass pillars? We've still got glass pillars. We've got our interior wood walls, our doors, our floors. Oh no, I have. I did this time around. I mentioned that last episode. This is one of those rare occasions where I do actually use it for composites because we had way more gold. We've got a gold drill in this cave where we're living. I've been using it for composites instead of platinum for once because we have way more gold than platinum. What else have we got going on? Slugs are nice. Slugs are nice. It's particularly good against the quarrites. You've got decent shotgun skills and you use slugs, it's only like 1 shot to get rid of his armor, and then you can just follow up on his legs with the same thing, like depending on how high a level he is and what your shotgun skills are like, another 2 or 3 follow-up shots and then the quarrite's gone. If you've got anything more than a platinum pick, you can basically get rid of his armor. For the majority of cases, you can get rid of his armor with 1 hit of the pickaxe, if it's at least platinum or higher. All right. We've got another nice little batch of things on the go. Let's go and grab our food before any of it spoils, because I completely forgot about it. Even this honey smoked bacon's ready. What do we want? Salt. 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 Alright, so we've got interior wood walls. Did we pick up the concrete? Diagonals, floors, interior wood floors. We've got at least 10, some walls, some doors. We've still got some triangles and more floors and whatnot there. There's the glass doors, ramps, triangles, half pieces, concrete half pieces. Okay, so we've got everything that we wrote down, and then some. I think we're gonna go and use this up, because the next step's gonna need a lot, and I want to take a little bit of a break from the building. We'll do that while we do some more simple missions. We're about to level up, and then we'll change tack a little and make the unlock and make what we need to get our armor and tools pimped out with the advanced alteration bench, and do some mining and simple missions in the meantime. And while we're doing a couple of simple missions, we'll let the rest of the things cook up and prepare. I'm itching to see the layout start to finally come together. Why didn't you have breakfast? Don't give me that look. I don't want to jinx it. Touch wood, and that is the highest level mower we've been able to keep for a while now. Hopefully the mower curse is broken. I enjoy the mower. He's probably my favourite of the animals. But however much I didn't like the Draven to begin with, he's kind of growing on me. I think it's probably mower, Draven, then Raptor, because it's really cool. The Raptor's really cool, and it can defend itself. But the mower's got a bit of character, and the Draven is similarly so, has got some character and can carry a lot, so that greatly increases his utility. You got a lot of character, ain't you? Yeah, of course you have. Come on, darling, you stay up here where the polar bears can't see you. Right, so we won. Yeah, I think we'll go with central door, closing onto the wall. Right, let's switch these out, shall we? We didn't bring any more glass floors, did we? Did I write that down? I didn't write it down. Alright, let's at least get this concrete area done. That's just a placeholder. Need to put glass there. Oh, those were foundation blocks, weren't they? Okay, actually that's useful, because then we can use these here instead. We're out of concrete walls. I did write the concrete floors down. I just can't read my own fucking writing. And 10 wasn't enough. Right, so we need at least 20 more concrete floors. And we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Let's call that 10 more glass floors. I don't know what I want to do with this little fucking nook. It's shit like this that I get stuck on and it just makes my brain spin. I want wood up here, but then it would be better just to put either wood here as well so that you don't see the transition as strong. And we've got a flat. All right. So we've already accounted for a bit extra. We don't need the 3 diagonal concrete anymore. That's done. We need another glass door. Come up these stairs. I'm thinking the entire area that we're going to have the living room needs to be a bit of a standalone floating arrangement. So not snapped. Well, snapped, but not to this. We do something like put some stairs in here. Let's line that up like that. Go down. That needs to come over that way a bit. Oh. The whole thing needs to come up somewhat. Where did you go? Piece of shit. Come here. Yep. We need to float it with an offset. That's perfect. We'll leave that. We'll leave that there so that we have the offset. No, what I've found is they must have added something for outposts and node respawning, because I have a couple of nodes that in the cave where I've placed floors or just a general machinery in the area. They're not respawning anymore. There's like two iron nodes that I haven't had respawn over multiple reloads, and a couple of silica nodes and an aluminium node. They're not. I remember them the position of them specifically, and they haven't come back. It seems they've done something with that. I was thinking about that, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know if that just if that's, you know, just lucky or weird or some bug or something, but we've gone at least 2 or 3 save loads and it hasn't come back. I am going to need to change this a little so that this lines up with this, but I want that height. Now, when it's snapped, you can't do the up and down. If you mean this, yeah. So once it's snapped like that, and I go to press page up, page down, it doesn't do anything. I have to unlock it from the snapping grid, then I can move it. Yeah, if I put it back to locking, it won't let me go up and down. Then it only snaps. Oh, we've got an extra door. We'll put that there temporarily so that the interior wood doesn't get fucked up. Not that I know. I didn't know it was an issue. I've not tried. I've not tried putting crop plots on them. I didn't know they didn't snap. What they need to do is go through and all of the things that don't currently have diagonal and curved pieces, including wood and the industrial stuff, they need to add that too. Why they went the lazy route and just gave us an industrial floor and stairs when they could have made an entire industrial pack, because with walls and other bits you could make cages as well as God knows what else. They should have just made the industrial stuff another pack, just like any other building element, including curves, and put curves into wood as well. Curves and diagonals. Right, let's get the glass out of the way. All right, so now we need to go and do a little bit of gathering. Oh. There we go. All right, we took care of the glass door. Alright, we'll dump that there for now. You go there. You go there. You go back to where you're supposed to live. And we leveled up. Perfect timing. Right, so we need to unlock... Is that tier 3? Yeah, unfortunately we have to waste a point on the alteration bench itself. And we want to put stuff on the armor and the tools. And we already unlocked the second tier of that, so we need to make an advanced alteration bench. We need some concrete and we need some steel. $19 concrete. How would you look at that? Game's actually giving us a break for once. Alright, let's pimp the armor and the tools out, shall we? Let's start with the tools. We want picks. We could go with... I think we'll go with tool durability, but... I could have sworn there's a better tool durability upgrade than that. Minus 5% seems like such a slap in the face, considering that's a higher tiered upgrade. No, that's everything. Okay, what do we need for it? We need some iron, some leather, and some refined wood. And then on the sickle, we're going to go with the reaping. So we need steel, refined wood, platinum, epoxy. Right, so pickaxe. Oh, the iron. What have we got on that? We don't have any of the bow attachments. Seriously, we don't have... That's under the weapons. And then we would also need... that as well. So we've got to level up again before we can do the bow. Can we at least do the knife? We can do the knife. Alright. So pick, sickle. What do we already have on the knife? Butcher. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. So we need carbon fiber and screws. Alright, sickle's done. We need to take that off so we can upgrade it to level 2. Right, and then the head. We need some titanium and electronics. Chest. I think I'm just going to go with plating across the board when it comes to the armor slots. I'm not going to bother with the extra stomach slot, because then we're just going to faff around with extra food. We don't need the extra health here. There's nothing of any significant... There's nothing that's going to cause us any significant danger. If we can tank it with because of plating, we're better off. Or we could go pockets and get ourselves more space. We could go with... Yeah, but pockets is more useful when you can when you put the pockets on all three of the things that can take pockets. Then you get 2 full rows. It just annoys me if I put pockets on 1 and I get 4 slots, and then there's a row that's empty. Or if you put it on 2, then again there's a row that's empty but shorter. It's not good for my demons. We'll go with plating. So we need a little bit more platinum, iron, and then we're going to need more. We're going to need composites. Bit more iron, platinum, composites, and we might as well grab the carbon fiber as well. Right, so arms. That's where we get the good wear rate reduction. Yeah, okay. Go calibrated grip. Legs, we go plating. We're going to want 2 plating. Increase that. And then feet go rubberized. Or no, we could do the swimming for the rare occasions that we're going to want to go up and down the thing. Then we'd be able to swim faster. Let's do that. I haven't had the swimming one on in ages. We need some copper nails. There's no world bosses to see on the map, but I want the 15% critical damage. We put plating on that. Oh, we already had something on our feet, didn't we? We had the fall damage resistance. Well, we're going to have to switch it out now. And we want plating on there as well. And we've got 2 talent points to distribute. There we go. Pimped out and repaired. Shiny and new. Right, it's bedtime. And then we go and do a couple of missions while we visit the drills and gather some stone. And do some missions. Or did I say that? We went from having fuck all in the way of coal to having a metric fuck ton of it. That's the power of the miasmic pick. Well, miasmic tools in general. Is there anything else we need to do? We'll fill that with some charcoal. Time to have a little bit of fun as well. It's probably going to be a polar bear, isn't it? Oh no, it's a mammoth. The extra speed we had was more than enough that moving backwards I was able to move fast enough to keep him in front of me. He never managed to catch up. Alright, you take that. I'll have that. There it is. Right, what are we going to get? Composite head armor? What? Dude, I don't remember ever receiving composite head armor. That's pretty sick, isn't it? We already did, mate. I feel like doing the scan, but to do the scan we need to dump the stuff that we have on our back so we can pick up the radar. I want to try and do mainly hards when we're giving them. Hey Tony, welcome back. You guys are never late. You're right on time whenever you get here. Don't get used to this. You're only coming all the way in here because I don't want to have to walk back to go and get the tusk off of you. Alright, let's do the scan. Meow. Alright, this is bringing us close to the iron and copper drill. After we've done this scan, we'll go and get the iron and the copper from there.
Warning, clear immediately.
This is the place. You know what to do.
I most certainly do, Soul.
You're being paid to babysit that radar. You'll need to get in range.
Come over here, mate. Those fuckers seem to lock onto you sooner than me. Oh, we can oblige you with a bit of that as well. If they send a bear my way, we can get into a little fisticuffs. There you go. Some bare knuckle boxing here as well. Bare knuckle bear boxing. Right, let's go and get the copper and iron. Then we'll get that hidden cache. How the fuck did you spit at me through the wall? You alright? Right, and as soon as that storm's over, we'll go and get the cache. Then we'll see what to do after that. Oh. So we're another 67,000 away. So on top of this one, we need to do at least 4 more hards if we want to get another level. Where the fuck is this going? Right, sorry, I just had to answer a mail. Storm is over. Nice timing. I need to get a new KVM switch. The one that I have is so fucking annoying. Half the time I press the button and the fucking thing doesn't switch, and I have to push it so hard, I feel like I'm going to push the button up through the table. What a fucking joke of a cache. Oh, be careful with that, mate. It only takes one fight for shit to go sideways. If you do ever do it, make sure you're in the right condition. You bastard. Now he's going to get all his health back. Come on. All right, carry that for me, will you? I appreciate it, mate. I'm shooting like a stormtrooper today. I think we'll get this.
Preparing to ascend.
Right, next. I want hards. Give me more hards. Where is it? Can you see him? Yeah, our frame rate is a bit pants as well. I think I'm going to do a quick game restart and then hopefully that'll dust things off. Right. That. Man, this day has seriously flashed by. We're already 6 hours in. Feels like we just got started. It's refreshing to shake things up a bit. You do too much of one thing and it messes with your head. You need to take a little bit of a break and do something different. Something completely different. Alright, let's go fuck up this polar bear, shall we? What? Why the hell are there two of them? Well, this is going to be an interesting one. Oh, there. For a minute there, I thought he was running after my mount, but he was running back to the central area. And we're out of ammo. Was interesting. Come on, mate. Let's get our goodies. We had to kill 2 bears, but they're not going to give us 2 bears worth of goodies, are they? Fuckers. Oh! Oh! Wheat! What is it? No, yeast. Yeast. Dude, finally. We got some yeast seeds. Look at that, mate. We got yeast. Look. Look. See? Yeast.
Departing.
Come on. Let's take this home. Now all we need is another crop plot, and we're fucking golden. Wheat and potatoes are the only other thing we're missing. But potatoes we don't really need because they grow all over the place. But seeds wise, that's about the only thing we don't have. Tomatoes, and then we'll be able to cook all of the things that I normally like to cook. And we didn't have to buy a single thing so far from the workshop. And we still need to get some stone. We've filled up on all sorts of other shit in the meantime. We're going to be able to make so many rugs. This is glorious. Alright, you go in there. Actually, all you guys can go in there. You're extra. We've had a shotgun for ages, but I haven't used the damn thing once. Hey, Duncan. Welcome back, mate. Good morning. Oh yeah, and there's that composite head that we got. I don't remember if I've ever gotten a composite armor piece from a simple mission before. Maybe I did. It's just been so long ago that I've forgotten. But that's news to me. You go in there, my friend. We're running out of room for stuff. It'll be nice to move into the new house. We're starting to gather so much stuff that we're running out of space again. And we got an iron shovel. We can replace this wooden piece of shit that we've been using for ages. Right, pouches are empty. Let's get some stone, shall we? We're using the force to hold the stone up. This is Jedi mining. Right, now we'll be set for stone for a while. We'll get some sleep. Right, and we leveled up, so we have yet another solo point. That helps us across the board. And then we'll max out our rifle damage. And we have some blueprint points. We really need to start making some headway in these. I wanted to get these so that we could change out the upgrade on the bow to further improve it. Right, what do we have right now? We've got sturdy. So we need some aluminium and some rope. When did they change the size of this? These icons used to be, or is that something in our... We're still on 4K. I haven't changed anything here. When did they make all of this bigger? These used to be little tiny icons where you could see almost all of them at once. Now all of a sudden they're big and you have to scroll through. But it's a rather nice change. You don't have to fucking squint like an idiot. I was just surprised that I had to scroll so much to see things. After being used to the little fucking microscopic icons. Alright, we might as well do a little bit of harvesting, eh? Do some chores. Watch out or I'll lop your head off. That's a lot of honey. Going to take an hour to process that. Let's do the flour first. Oh, why can't it give me more hards? I want some more hards. So we need a bit more dirt and or crop plots. You can buy dirt in the workshop, can't you? I'm not going to. I just seem to remember you can. Yeah. And you only get 50 dirt. It's fucking ridiculous. 50 dirt for a fucking 100 ren. That should give you at least 100. I can make 2.5 crop plots with that. I'd rather bite my little finger off. Well, we're going to be going up against the mammoth. From what I could tell, I can see him from a distance. Yup. All right, mate. Little fuckers are so fast. Oh. That's why I usually turn. We could keep going back. Eventually you get to the edge of the area that he stays within and then runs back and gets some more health. Ah, we don't need that many vestiges. The only thing we can use it for is a trophy anyway. Oh, I should have come on. Dude, that's a stack of epoxy that we're letting go there. Right, I'll take some dirt or some crop plots, please. And the game froze up. Please give me a hard crafting tools. And it's probably going to ask us to craft shit we can't even craft because we don't have it unlocked. Let's just do a build. Where are you sending me? All the way over there. All right, let's go and get a net. Well, we should have a decent amount of stone cranked out by the cleaner. We'll chuck that in the cement mixer. Right, that's cranking away. That's got nothing to do, but we don't have any glass. Well, we would, if there was any room in here. Right. Come on. We've got to go and build a watchtower. AKA a big tall pole.
Warning. Clear previous area.
Oh. It's alright. I'll be careful. Ow. I pressed F. Why didn't he grab hold of the fucking thing? Finally, a hard one. I think we'll do one more after this, and we should have plenty of shit together that we can craft what remaining things that we need, and we'll go and do another little bit of batch of building. How many do we need? 5. So there will be 6 of them. It's 2. 3. 4. 'Can you guys shut the fuck up? I'm trying to listen. That's 5. They always put an extra one. Ah, we've got plenty. I've got like 6 more extra at home. I don't need it. These ones we got already. Where's the... There it is. think we'll go for this one. We don't have the hunter feet yet, I don't think.
Danger. Danger. OES departing.
Right, one more.
Preparing to OES departing.
You alright, mate?
OES departing. Clear area. OES departing.
I know I said that'd be the last one. I kind of feel like doing another. I feel like we're gonna get a crop plot or some dirt. We're just on the verge. That was a baby polar bear. That's exactly what we're looking for. And there's another one over there. Here we are. They're doubled up. That one isn't. Right, we need 5 and we have 6, so we've got them all. Well, actually, technically, one was doubled up, so there's probably another one somewhere. That one was doubled up as well. Come on, give me a fucking crop plot already. Starting to get old. Right, we'll do a bit more building. These ones are good because we can also use them for crafting. There's a couple of recipes that call for beacons and you can use that for that as well. You can't use these, but at least you can mark a position with it. But these you can even use for crafting. Leather feet, leather arms. Oh, we had the hunter feet already. Alright, well, never mind. We'll get some materials out of it at least. Okay, that's that sorted. All right, so what was the minimum? What was the stuff that we wanted? We want a trapdoor and a ladder. Do we even have that available to make? I don't think we do. They're under separate. Oh no, it's under the trim that we've already got, and the ladder. Well, let's have a look. Oh, we've got the ladder as well. Okay. All right. Right, so we need some more railings. We've got the trapdoor and a ladder. We could definitely use some more floors and railings. We already made the extra glass bits that we needed. We've got the floors and the walls, and we've still got some pillars. Concrete. We've got some concrete now, and we've got plenty of steel somewhere. That'll let us get up to a little bit, and we can see what else we need again. Alright, let's go and quickly empty the silica drill. We'll get that on the way up. Excuse me. All right, that'll do. Come on, Annette. We'll slap that down. That'll keep us, bloody hell. That'll help keep us safe. Excuse me. Now we can go. We're going to have a bunch of those baby polar bears roaming around. We did like 3 or 4 missions that spawned them in, and we didn't kill the vast majority of them, and they just stay in the world and roam around. Alright, you stay there. That looks a bit shit, doesn't it? It's not like it's going to look much better up against the wall. Polar bear went in the lava. I am not going to be sorry about that. And I will laugh very hard. We're going to need to take power into that room. Okay, and if we take it up to the ceiling, we can go all the way up through these. You don't want to be swimming in that, mate. Bye. I can't see a fucking thing. I guess he forgot midway here. Okay. You back, are you? Make up your mind, mate. Where are we going to put the creature deterrent? Somewhere around here would actually be perfect. He went in the lava as well. Alright, caution headphone users. This is going to be loud. Alright, so we've got power. Now let's break out the building bits. Let's start with the glass. This, we put all that there just temporarily until we got this glass. And we want some of that. That's that enclosed. Question is, do I really want to use all of that space as well? What's under here? Is that a foundation? Yeah. Was that all the glass? That was all the glass floors that we made. We need so many more. Right. Well, we can get rid of those. We'll just put concrete there for now. We'll leave that one there, so we have a reference to work off of. It's not straight. Gonna have to wait for the storm, otherwise I'm gonna freeze my bollocks off. Oh, that's huge. That's perfect. You could cover the entire volcano caldera with one advanced creature deterrent. Just put it right in the middle. I closed the door and the temperature went up 2 degrees. Alright, that'll do. Might even end up putting a textiles bench here. And then just have like the decoration bench and a little cabinet and then a trophy bench. So we can have this as like a little office space in front of the bedroom. Put some armor stands here. Yeah, this. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put glass ramps here instead of floors. This is where we're connecting two different snapping areas. This is all going to be at this height, offset. And it's on the piss. Thought we got it right. Yeah, it's moving more and more into that way. All right, let's try that again, shall we? Why is there a fucking wolf down there? It seems that the falling lava down below doesn't actually do any damage, because the snow leopard went right under the lava falls and he didn't start to burn. That's too far back. I mean, that looks straight to me. It's better than the previous one. All right. That's where it starts to go in. It's still slightly on the piss, but it's definitely better than it was. This is starting to get huge. Didn't realize we had so much distance between here and there. And why the fuck can't they make it so that we can build on half levels? That's another thing people have been screeching for fucking years. Make it so that we can start to snap off of half walls. So we can literally go up in half steps. Then you don't have to detach from the snap. Yeah, I'd literally just use half wall there and then have a ramp coming off in this direction. Yeah, so it would still be going through this floor, but then it would be snapped to the grid and all in alignment and everything, and then we could go up and we wouldn't have to fuck around like this. Idiot, you just came up with the fucking solution. Use the half as a guide. Yeah, then we can work off of this wall. The top of that is half high. We'll float the floor inside. Half glass. And we just put a half glass, and then we've got a full height ceiling inside here. Problem's gonna start coming up with the ceiling of this. Because that's a top half, that's a bottom half. We're gonna have to do a half pitch slope. We're gonna have to do a half pitch slope to get that to match. Give me a second. Another fucking customer email came in. I don't know what else I need to do on this. I don't know what else to do on this. Are we supposed to be fucking quite? Never mind. All right, bear with me a sec. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I need to make a phone call. Back in a second. Van egy várjál csak le, mute-olom itt a internetet. You're going to have to bear with me for another moment because I have to look up a price for my colleague. I hate it. No, never mind. Fucking does my head in. It's we come from two different worlds. We come from two different worlds. They're always of the fucking nature that, like, this is a quote that we have to quote put in on a portal, yeah, and it's timed, yeah, and it will expire in approximately 2 hours. It's 7 a.m. right now, and they start at 8, so they'd still have an hour beforehand. But the customer keeps pushing, like, "Are you doing anything with this? Are you doing anything with this?" And I don't know because I'm not the one that normally deals with this at all. But I'm the one that has to reply to the customer. And they always leave it to the last minute. They're like, "Oh, we're going to have time before the deadline." When they received this request yesterday morning already, nearly 24 hours ago now. And he got part of the information that he needs to give the quote out. All you would have needed to do is look up an air freight rate from online, put the quote in, 5 minutes of work, and it's done. And now it's not still hanging over our heads. But no, now I have to fucking step in when I don't know what the fuck is going on. Really does my head in. If you've got something in front of you, you can do it in 5 minutes and it's done, fucking do it. Not like, "Oh, I don't have that 5 minutes right now, I'll do it just before the deadline." Fucking does my head in. Get it done. What's done is done, and you can move on. Wipe it off the fucking slate. Take the 5 minutes. Don't be a fucking lazy cunt. I can't say that. I'm not. I don't mean he's that in general, because he does a hell of a fucking lot. But principally speaking, that's the way it comes off. Take the fucking 5 minutes. You're going to save yourself a lot of headache in the long run. Yourself and others. Olyanokat is nézek esetleg, ami pár nappal később is indul, de ugyanúgy odaér 21 előtt, hogyha a díj annyival jobb? Jó. Jó. Oké. Köszi. Cseh. Can you not do this to me right now, Outlook? Fucking work. Fucking work. I can't put up with your fucking shenanigans. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Sometimes I feel like they don't take this part of it seriously enough. Na, átdobtam, megnézed, hogy az úgy jó-e neked? Mert csak csináltam egy képernyővágást, ahol látszik a járat, látszik a dátum, látszik a díj, Luffy, Air France, akkor a Jody-nak válaszoljak, hogy jó, oké, köszi, csacsa. Fucking solved. And it could have been solved 20 hours ago. Right, now fucking leave me alone with things that aren't even supposed to be my job. Yeah, we're gonna need to well, good on you, mate. You're gonna get a lot of fun out of both. They are, I wouldn't say wildly different, but they are quite different. They've both got very different vibes. I've been meaning to get back to Star Rupture myself. I did enjoy it. I must admit, I couldn't like wholeheartedly get into it. And I didn't want to just half-ass it just for the sake of the stream. Like, just to do something. Yeah, we're gonna need. We're gonna need pillars underneath it, that's for sure. That'll bring us up to basically a whole height, according to that, a whole height of wall. It's going to be a bit weird. It's going to be a bit wonky. But we'll make it work. Right, so we need another new batch of materials if this is the route that we're going to go. Coolio, mate. Glad you're enjoying. I do want to bring it all the way out to here. Then glass and over. I need to do this part first and then do whatever I need to do there to get things to meet up. This we're just doing to get the height, but if we're going to be working off of this height, the rest of it we can get on with. It's gonna cost so much more in resources to do it this way because of that half height difference and the inability to snap floors to half height walls. Because basically what I have to do is I'm gonna build a full height glass wall out of 2 half panes, because I need to put concrete there to close in the side. Yeah, which I can actually twist the other way because it's going to be underneath anyway. I have to put concrete there and glass there, and then glass there. 2 half glasses, because I can't put a full glass on top of a half. And you can't put a floor on top of a half either. It's a workaround just to get it to fit. Building weird and wonderful shit is never easy. There's always some caveat to what you're doing. Alright, that we need down in the other place, where we half-inched it from. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then double that, so 10 glass. And then we're going to need, just for that, 4 half pitches. We need to go back and just make a whole big batch of stuff. We have to do that half wall makeup all the way around. Oh my word. We're basically doubling how many pieces this entire area is going to be built out of. Because the outside of the structure, we're building off of the existing building that snapped. And then the floor and everything we place on it is basically going to be floating inside of that. We just have to make the structure 1.5 tall, so that when we put the floor in at a half height, we've still got at least 1 wall height interior. All because they won't let us snap at half walls. Wanna get the fuck out of the way, mate. Well, let's start with that many. So I still need to make the half pieces. What did we say? At least 4 just to get started with. We'll see how much we've got left after that. Alright, that's done. We're definitely not going to get the whole thing finished today. Most certainly not going to get the whole thing finished today. Never mind. Alright, let's get some sleep. At least we'll be able to get a better idea of if it's going to work this way and how much we're really going to need. And what I still need for the interface area. So I didn't even really account with the other step up that I want to take to where the living room is going to be. Right, these can do their thing. Are we going to get to see the big guy again? Come on, big guy. Give us a glimpse. Maybe on the way back. Indeed. And this is where my idea comes into play, if we can make it work. See, so when we come up the stairs, we're still at a full height of wall. It just looks, it looks a little weird because that's so steeply angled and that's so shallow. It's got a shallower angle. Once we get the other and then we basically have to do man, I hate half pitches. I absolutely detest half pitches. Yeah, we could go to normal. We could go to normal roof from there. Yeah, because then we're back at the norm. Yeah, because that's one high, that's a half, and then that's a half. So from that point, we could do whatever we want again, but we've got to do half pitches all the way around. Yeah, and then we've got... We line this up properly. Then we can float this floor inside the walls without it sticking through. That's a big if. You son of a bitch. Yeah. Now, even though it looks like it looks like that's snapping, it's just down to our I mean, it is sticking out a little bit there, so there is a little bit of an angle. It's going off in that direction slightly, but it's damn close. That floor and these stairs are basically a unit of themselves, snapping to one another, and then the outside shell is another unit that's snapping to one another. How far? And then we kind of stagger it and have glass. So 1, 2. It would be so nice if I could see the fucking hologram. That's not where I wanted it. Yeah, we'll stagger it like that. There are diagonal floor bits. We could get it. We could put but there's no diagonal wood. We have to stagger it. With the building at the angle it's at right now, we have to stagger it if we want glass over the lava and not have anything impeding our view. If there was triangular wood, I'd have a wood triangle on this side and then a glass triangle on the other side, and then we'd be able to have a nice diagonal strip of glass in the middle of wood right over where the lava is. But no, we can't have diagonal wood. We can't have nice things. Right, I put that there just to illustrate a point. This needs to stay here for now. Can't leave that there, otherwise it's going to keep getting damaged and destroyed eventually. Alright, so we need... Yeah, that's going to be... it's going to have to be a glass box. That's going to need to be glass... Well, we could just... No, because that's half height. It needs to be there. We'll be able to do that. And we can have glass here. Yeah. Yep. This, I'm not even going to bother with dealing with this step. There's going to be so much space in here. We can have kitchen, farm, and living room all in one fucking place. We're just going to go as far as we need to go to get to the other side, so we can have the glass over the lava. Yeah, and then have a rectangle. So we'll carry that on probably for another 4 foundations. Bring it across, and then meet this up to meet this, and fill the inside with interior wood and wrap it in glass. That's basically it. We can build this. So that we have a sealed envelope. And then float the floor in afterwards. We have to use scoria there. Concrete explodes when you put it in lava. If it's actually proper lava. Let's test it. It's lava. Then that'll come over and join up. We'll bring wood out in a staggered pattern along here. Fill it with glass in a staggered pattern, and then fill the other side with wood on the other side in a staggered pattern, just to follow the edge. And to seal that off, we're going to have to put scoria there, but we've got that at home. That's okay. I mean, technically we could leave it open. It doesn't, we don't have to seal it in. I was gonna make use of this space up here as well, but this place is getting so big already. I was gonna extend that like at least to there and then stagger back in to include all of this. So we'd basically be meeting up with that side. But it's more than big enough as it is. We can put the farm over there with the bees, and we'll even have more room for it over here. Like that entire area over there can be farm, and then this can be, we'll probably put the fireplace here, and then this can be like living room, dining area with the kitchen in this corner with the view out over that way. So what are we looking at? We are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I was spot on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that I calculated with 10, but that side I got spot on. So let's just call that 10. So we're going to need at least 20 just for that side. And then that's 23, 25, 27, 29. Call it 30. 46, call it 50. So we need 50 more of these just to do the glass all the way around. Yeah. We'll close that. We'll close that off there. We'll close it off now, so I don't forget. Do we have any more? There it is. That's going to snap to walls, isn't it? I can't place that where I want it, looking just at the stairs. I don't hate it. Animals? Foyer? More foyer? Roof access? Farm, kitchen, living room. Right. It's not quite as big as our Prometheus base. Our Prometheus base is bigger than this. I'm gonna call it quits for today. I've had quite enough of placing blocks and digging up blocks. I'll go. We'll nip home. You're hungry, aren't you? And I'll pop into the Prometheus save to show you what I mean, if you haven't seen it already. I'm curious to see if it'll even load up without setting my computer on fire in 4K RTX. That place is so massive. I'll be surprised if we manage to load into it okay. We'll leave Mr. Wolf alone. He's not bothering us. You too, Timmy, you too. Appreciate it, mate. We'll jump at it with fresh eyes and a fresh temperament in the next episode. I need to not do this. It'll be very good for my mind. I do enjoy streaming for as long as we do when I go to like the 12-hour mark. But there are times when I might just, you know, I might continue for the sake of it because I'm like, oh, well, what else am I going to do? But it just doesn't, it doesn't do me any favors. And the last couple of days where we've been cutting it at like 8-9 hours, it seems to be like the sweet spot where I still get to do a little bit of this and that for myself and not do this. And even the creative juices flow differently. Right, we're going to pick it up here in the next little installment of Mr. Francis Frostfall. For those that haven't seen, in comparison to the base that we're building right now, my diamond hammer level I don't know character I know the last time when I oh no, it wasn't the last time I loaded. When I started it, I was level 783. Yeah, when we started Elysium, we were already at level 1000, and that's where the player level caps. Once you reach 1000, this unseen level that you can only see here, yeah, you don't receive any blueprint points anymore. You don't level up anymore. You still get XP. Like, the XP keeps accruing, but there's no leveling and there's no blueprint point gain. Like, this dude's got 2,800 blueprint points and I've got everything unlocked. Well, it might be 2,700 now that we've done Elysium. I don't remember exactly. But with this character, I basically just went into tier 5 and went unlocked everything. The day they released it. The Prometheus one was the Prometheus one was fun. The Diamond Hammer Prometheus one I particularly enjoyed. We started off in a little cave in much the same way, Scoria. Had a bunch of animals. That was around about the time when I started to actually use the animals. But that was before Kepler. Before they added genetics, so there was only one gender of animal, no breeding. Yep, and this is where the computer wants to catch on fire. And we have all of 20 frames. Yeah, I'll give you, if I can actually get outside. I normally only play this save in 2K settings without RTX on. We're on 4K right now with RTX on. This is, location-wise, the little plateau that's relatively central on the map. That's the place from the outside. And turning and looking at the building basically made the computer go, no! Why do you hate me? We're probably getting a bit of stutter on the stream as well, aren't we? Oh yeah, we're getting quite a bit of stutter. Alright, so this is the main entrance. And I wanted to put the OEI here. Yeah, and have a cylindrical little launch tube where you'd come up to the OEI and you could literally shoot it up or have it come down in the side of the base. But it didn't. Is it going to let me turn it off? It is. All right. Our trophy room with all of the, whatchamacallits? With all of the world boss trophies that you can get here on Prometheus. Matriarch. Arctic armor sets. Well, that's the obsidian, but that should be there. Are you guys actually able to see anything? Or is it just a steaming hot mess? Because if it's a steaming hot mess, I'll just leave and sign off. I don't want to piss anyone off with this. I just thought it might be nice to come and take a look at it to show in comparison to the base that we're building right now. Like you say, it doesn't work. It just does not work. That really needs to not happen. Yeah, it's taking YouTube a bit of time to catch up. If you refresh the page, we should be okay now. If you refresh, you should be okay. I can see the lounge. I can see the lounge screen just fine now. But anyway, yeah. Apologies for that. I was kind of hoping we might be able to pull it off, but that just shows you how much of a performance difference there can be based on what you have in your world. Yeah, you might start off playing the game with a certain set of graphic settings. You might start off playing the game with a certain set of graphic settings and be just fine. Yeah, more than fine, having great frame rates and no issues, and then just as you start expanding, it just progressively gets worse to a point where it's basically unplayable unless you turn your graphic settings down. It illustrates that perfectly. On Frostfall, we play in 4K with RTX, and it's the only place I'm likely ever going to be able to do that ever again in Icarus until they do something significant as far as like a performance overhaul goes. Yeah, playing at that resolution with that good a graphic setting is outpost only, or at the beginning of an open world. Once you get to like 4 or 5 days in, maybe a week, maybe a week or so, if you're lucky, you have to start doing things like turn RTX off, bring the resolution down, take the graphics setting down. It's nuts. It's nuts. I don't know what they could have possibly done in the background for the building pieces and the power systems and all that so wildly differently in comparison to the way other devs have done it in Unreal Engine 4, that Icarus is that much of a power beast. Yeah, that it needs that much behind it to fucking run it properly. I don't understand. If you compare it to things like Rust, to Scum, that's a way bigger map than anything in Icarus. Yeah, the Scum map in its entirety is way bigger than any of the Icarus maps. You can have probably up to like somewhere between 60 and 80 people online at the same time, and everyone's building their bases. And now there's also power and fuel systems. And it all works. And the game doesn't want to eat itself. Yeah, let alone even if you play it in sandbox, you can have so much in that world before you come close to having any issues whatsoever. But here, never mind. Let's not dwell on that. So yeah, we're going to pick up from here tomorrow. Well, technically later today. Now that we know the size of that last little area we've got to build up, we know what building bits we need, both quantity and type. We've just got to do that final push to get the resources for it, build them, place them, and then we can start moving in and decorating, and then working on unlocking tier 5 and decorating the place, really just living in it. Yeah, we'll do simples and build T5 gear. Simples and T5 gear once we're actually moved in. And we're going to need to make a whole bunch of rugs and carpets and windows. We'll get our farm animals in. There's still plenty to do over the course of the weekend. So yeah, I'm going to stop waffling there and thank everyone for stopping by as usual and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. It was a little bit of a weird one, especially towards the end there. But we got through it. So yeah, everyone, as usual, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and maybe think about tickling that like button on your way out. So until next time, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.